and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
So as we said, let us look into the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're actually going to contrast two things: the contributions versus the persecution. What the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed in terms of Annadan, what he has done for the world in terms of contributions for one of the major pillars of Kailasa, which is free food or Annadan. We'll take a look at that first. What is Annadan? As per the definition of the Veda Agamas and Kailasa, Annadan is a traditional distribution of free vegetarian organic food for people of all caste, creed, religion, race, gender, social standing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has stated, as late as 2019, repeated what he has said from day one. We will revive the food supply system of Kailasa. Before you get hungry, food will be ready. Continuous Annadan. I'm not giving any fantasy. It is already becoming reality. Let us understand the context in the modern scenario, in the modern world of Annadan. The developmental, economic, social, and medical impacts of malnutrition and famine have a critical impact on the individual, familial, community, national, ultimately on the global level. With the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic triggering an alarming spike in food insecurity, the United Nations has given warnings of famines of biblical proportions. In 2020 alone, 690 million people were estimated to be pushed into food insecurity. The access and availability to organic food has become of utmost importance today. Through Kailasa's Department of Agriculture, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, has committed to the distribution of free organic food to everyone, not just since the beginning of his public life, but from his very upbringing itself. We can see here, right from the early times of his public life, 22nd November 2002, this shows the early days of Kailasa spiritual mission, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is seen offering Annadan on the auspicious occasion of Kartika Deepam in Tiruvannamalai, South India. And then fast forward to 2013, where one can see here a very unique aspect, which probably very few spiritual leaders have today. Even with a fractured hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is engaged in selfless work of day and night, inspiring the peacekeepers of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa to engage in selfless service, leading the nation of Kailasa by example. In 2011, actually, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a multiple compound fracture with the bone literally protruding out of his skin on the hand. In 2013, the 2 steel implants that were fastened in 2011 were removed as the bones had completely healed. And this picture is right after that surgery. 3rd of Jan 2012, this was the time of the Thane cyclone when it had impacted the state of Pondicherry, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa rushed to the aid of the citizens of Pondicherry, residents of Pondicherry across all districts, towns, and villages, and served there day and night for over a month. One can see here pictures of happy, smiling faces of kids, women, as the peacekeepers of Kailasa toiled day and night, cooking nutritious, sattvic, organic food and serving to the people, not just in the camps where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was stationed, but also going in vehicles all over the state, reaching out to every village, every town, and serving the people with the free food. 9th of September 2011, the Nityananda Annalaya inauguration in Tiruvannamalai in South India. 25th November 2005, the Arogya Yoga Health Workshop being conducted in Tamil Nadu. And here one can see a huge auditorium full of participants of the meditation program, the Nityananda Spurna meditation program in Salem on 12th December 2007, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism serving food with his own hands, providing the Annadan, inspiring the peacekeepers of Kailasa and the people at large. 28th September 2012, one can see this Nityananda Spurna meditation program workshop in Tiruvannamalai, India. 27 November 2012, Kartika Deepam celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, one of the largest crowd gatherers, and the peacekeepers of Kailasa serving free food to one and all who were doing the Girivalam, or the circumambulation of the sacred Arunachala hill. 10th May 2017, the 21-day very powerful inner awakening meditation workshop being conducted in Tiruvannamalai, and the blissful participants partaking of the Annadan, or the free food. 10th April 2017, the Kalpataru meditation workshop being conducted in Tiruvannamalai. And here you can see the Bhandara, or the spiritual feast, which is served for the respected spiritual leaders and the Hindu monks. This is a very, very unique tradition in Hinduism, where sadhus or monks are served food, and it's like a feast where everyone partakes of the food. It's a blissful gathering, and with a lot of fervor and singing and declarations, this particular gathering is celebrated. One can see here on 28th April 2016, the Kalpataru meditation workshop being conducted and people partaking of the free food. 11th March 2017, in the Arunachala Sarvajñapeetham in Tiruvannamalai, Annadan being offered. 18th August 2019, in the Tirchangod Sarvajñapeetham in Erode, Annadan being offered to one and all. 6th July 2019, Annadan distributed during Guru Purnima, the traditional celebration of the Guru in Kailasa in Houston. Needless to say, Annadan or free food is a tradition in Kailasas all over the world, be it in the Eastern Hemisphere or the Western Hemisphere. Here one can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blissfully serving the food in the Sadashivoham meditation workshop. And 30th May 2020, this unique contribution where after the COVID-19 pandemic started, the Annadan service still continues in the midst of the COVID-19 crisis. And this is happening in our Madurai Adinam, which is the Shamala Peetha Sarvajñapeetha. And here people are being served the free food by the sannyasis of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa. Let's take this time to watch one unique video where one can contrast what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is contributing versus what the colonial rulers did in India in terms of food.
Churchill did several things that greatly aggravated the death toll. India was being used extensively for the war effort. Indian resources, Indian soldiers, and Churchill repeatedly refused to acknowledge the fact that the extent to which India was used could lead to famine.
Viceroy to India, Archibald Wavell, called the Bengal famine one of the greatest disasters to have befallen people under British rule, and said the reputational damage was incalculable. During one government discussion about famine relief, Secretary of State for India Leopold Amery recorded Mr. Churchill saying that any aid sent would be insufficient because Indians bred like rabbits.
What I found in researching the Bengal famine was that
in Ujjain Kumbh Mela, the peacekeepers of Kailasa served organic food to over 3+ million peacekeepers of Kailasa under the leadership of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who have served more than 1 billion free meals in past 26 years and are determined to end hunger and poverty in all its forms. Kailasa, with 200 peacekeepers at any given time, can deliver what even one of the biggest countries could not deliver. Kailasa is not driven by war, fear, or greed. It is the enlightenment-based nation driven by selfless service. The Vedagamas, the source of Hindu scriptures, declares Annam Bahu Kurvita, which means let us produce food in large quantities. That is what you're seeing in all the pictures here, where thousands and thousands of people are getting served by the peacekeepers of Kailasa. Through the widespread distribution and promotion of free, healthy, organic food, Kailasa's global peacekeepers, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, serve such that we may achieve the food security, improve nutrition, and promote sustainable agriculture globally. Annadan is a vision to end poverty and hunger in all its forms. So far, we have seen the contributions, enormous contributions, just in the field of Annadan, how much of humanitarian effort that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, one, he has personally done that. Two, he has inspired the sovereign order of Kailasa and the peacekeepers of Kailasa to a level which no other country can execute this. So now we're going to see how he was persecuted despite this amount of humanitarian efforts just in the field of Annadan. But there are 100 other fields where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the Sanatana Hindu Dharma to its original glory. Despite all of that, why he was persecuted and how he was persecuted brutally by the anti-Hindu elements and anti-Guru Hindu media mafia. Let's watch that second segment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was unlawfully arrested in 2010, especially on 21st of April 2010, during the hearing of another anticipatory bail petition of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for some false accusations in Ramnagara Court, Bangalore. The police lied in the court saying that they had already arrested the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. If you've already arrested somebody, then you cannot apply for the anticipatory bail. So in this way, around 2 hours later, with the help of the intelligence department, a different team of police officers entered the house where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was staying to illegally arrest him. So before they arrest him, they've already lied in the court saying that they've already arrested him. So in this way, they prevented the anticipatory bail, which is the right to justice for any person. That basic right was denied to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the police authorities lied in front of the court. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was taken from Solan to Bangalore. The same night, on 21st of April 2010, on his way from airport to prison, an acid egg was anonymously thrown at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The newspapers the next day even ridiculed how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was brought in cattle class in the flight, and his seat was at the end of the aircraft next to the toilet. Throughout the journey, the CID police officers used excessive force and degrading treatment, which continued even after the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was imprisoned in the CID office. The police forced the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in different ways to give a false confession against himself. Different officers took turns in torturing, which is grilling, and continuously lied to convince him to give a false confession. Unable to force a false confession, the police officers literally ridiculed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and demanded that they receive healing, as they had got tired of grilling him, and should also receive professional medical support. This was reported by multiple newspapers to mock the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his community. Even a High Court judge during a hearing remarked at the police, saying that under the guise of suspicion, how long can you, which is police, torture a person? This was a remark made by a High Court judge. The police torture, narrated to media as grilling by police, involved bombarding the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with powerful lights and loud, shrill noises to inflict extreme pain, especially mental and physical pain. This was done to psychologically weaken him and make him give a false confession about a crime that never happened and he never committed. The grilling continued throughout the day and night, late, where the officers took turns not allowing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to have his attorney present.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to literally third-degree torture, which included induced asphyxiation, forced breathing of asbestos dust, which causes mesothelioma, violent damage of the internal organs in the pretext of medical tests, injection of lethal poisons in the blood tests, forced starvation, severe dehydration, sleep deprivation, and multiple attempts to assassinate in police custody. One can compare, just if we take the sleep deprivation torture, one can hear what the Prime Minister of Israel, who described his experience of sleep deprivation when he was a prisoner of the Soviet Union. He says, in the head of the interrogated prisoner, a haze begins to form. His spirit is wearied to death. His legs are unsteady, and he has one sole desire, to sleep. Anyone who has experienced this desire knows that not even hunger and thirst are comparable with it. This is just one description of one of the methods of torture, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to multiple such tortures. On the first day of illegal custody, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to the first medical torture by arbitrary medical tests, where witness accounts record that an excessive amount of blood was withdrawn in the name of testing. When the doctor was repeatedly asked why so much blood was required, the doctor only replied, it was not required. And yet the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to not only these blood tests, but was also injected with some unknown substances. Several times the blood was withdrawn, but only a single report is annexed in the charge sheet of the police report. This report was seen by the court, and this fact is recorded in the court order as well. There is no account of what was done with the excessive blood that was withdrawn. The police told the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that the excessive withdrawal would stop if he confessed to the false charges. The records of the second test, which was conducted on 26 April 2010, although reported in the media, were never made part of the charge sheet that was submitted to the court by the police. The police, having destroyed these records, lied to the courts that they never performed any potency tests on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The police repeated these needless, inhumane tests in order to torture and assassinate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism yet again in 2014. One can hear what Argentine lawyer Juan Mendez, former United Nations Special Rapporteur on torture and other cruel, inhuman, or degrading treatment or punishment, describes his experience of torture done to him. My greatest fear was that they would come back for more. And here you had the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being subjected to some of the most unimaginably cruel forms of torture, legal injections to both attempt to assassinate as well as slow poison, extreme weakness, damage done to the internal organs, exposure being forced to the carcinogenic substances, forced dizziness, inducing impaired vision, inability to relate with the people, resulting in inability to even stand, feeling chest pain, traumatic, intolerable pain, traumatic tiredness, feeling of death, post-fatigue, psychological trauma, organ damage due to sleep deprivation. All these, the physical body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to, so that somehow he could just be exterminated, and along with him, Kailasa itself. These cells, the prison cells in which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was confined for 53 days, were in absolutely unhygienic, visibly inhuman conditions. The floor was filled with green algae and mold, with stagnant yellow urine water leaking from the sanitary installations from the adjacent cell and attracting mosquitoes. The walls were completely oily with an unknown pungent substance. The cell had no light, fan, or proper ventilation system to let in the fresh air. Eyewitnesses actually told the disciples that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was often experiencing breathing issues and no medical support was provided. When the disciples requested for change of cell, the prison officials told, "This is a palace for the dog who will die in another few days." All this was done to both attempt to assassinate in custody, as well as extort, false confession, and forced self-incrimination, which by their very nature are illegal and do not stand in any court of law. The disciples begged the police to allow them to clean the prison cell, but the officers would neither have the prison staff nor the disciples clean it. As a Hindu monk and the leader of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as per the principles of Hinduism, lives the vow of inner and outer cleanliness, which was purposely violated, especially to break the spirit of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Adi-Shaivite minority community and the core disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One can understand from what the Director of International Police and Partnerships and the Senior Advisor, Physicians for Human Rights USA says, torture is by intention secret. Governments deny it. We have all the laws that make it a crime. And so at least one thing that we have accomplished is that most governments don't want to admit that they did it. The CID would allow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to leave the cell only for interrogation. The restroom was far away from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's cell. He wasn't allowed to go when he needed to, which caused deterioration in his health over the 8 days of police custody. There were no charges against him. There were no victims. There was not even a cogent false charge that the police had finalized to force him to falsely accept. But he was subjected to inhumane treatment with a sadist, inexplicable motive in no connection to aid the investigation. Literally, in a case of both downward internal displacement and external displacement of responsibility and trivialization, meaning the responsibility, which is expected to be with the top brass officials, just gets conveniently and justifiably displaced down to the lowest officers, who naturally are not aware of what the bigger picture is and the intentions are. But in case of any problem in the execution of their sinister plans, the blame is conveniently put on the lowest brass. So that is in downward internal displacement and external displacement of responsibility and trivialization. The CID, for what is called enhanced interrogation, created a special cell, which was on record, ordered to install real harsh lighting and give a freaky Matrix movie-like effect in the work order. We have a snapshot of this. Here you can see the work order signed by the administrative officer of the Director General of Police of the CID, saying, you have a detailed description of how the interrogation room should be, have your hot set, how the hot set should be, and remember that most interrogation rooms are small and consist of nothing but a chair and maybe a table. Make the lighting real harsh and make the room real drab, unless you're going for a freaky effect like in the Matrix. So the intention was very clear: psychologically, mentally torture and break the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by giving either an extremely depressing setup or a freaky movie, Matrix movie-like effect. So the room was created for the singular purpose of interrogating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and never used again. The cell was actually fitted with special CCTV cameras, the footage of which would then be given to the media, which would air the video and publish it on their websites, which by definition, interrogation is supposed to be absolutely confidential and not go outside the hands of the police. The footage had no audio because CCTV cameras record only video. And yet the television channels, after getting the footage from the CID, the police, they added their own audio and subtitles and made a defamatory and absolutely self-incriminatory footage that was aired across all television channels so that massive hate propaganda could be spread against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Without any remorse, the channels maintain their stand and to date continue to host their video on their websites. Even several courts order have not stopped the media houses from aiding unfair trials against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The police claimed in the court that the footage was obtained by the media by theft in the police office. Police never even pursued any criminal proceedings against any media house. Instead, the police tortured their technician who installed the CCTV cameras as per the work order issued by them and forced to give a false confession that he stole the CCTV footage and gave it to media illegally. The person actually proved his innocence in the court only in the end of July 2018. This is clearly documented in the court order, and by this time, the entire episode of police leaking the interrogation tapes, which is completely illegal, they leaked the interrogation tapes to media, became redundant as the investigation in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been concluded and submitted to the trial court itself. Please understand, 7-8 years later, you concluding that the person has not leaked the tape, in what way it is going to be useful for the investigation. So these CCTV video records also capture the torture done to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism were literally pressurized by the police to make false statements to stop the torture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. If you don't make a false statement against him, then we will continue to torture. This kind of emotional torture was placed on the disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Dr. Andrea Northwood from the Center for Victims of Torture, she says that many patients have told me that the fastest way to make someone crazy is to deprive them of sleep. It is far more effective than the physical assault itself. That is exactly what they did to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, because continuously, day and night, he was tortured, he was sleep deprived to ensure that he was broken and he would make a false confession. That is their whole agenda. In the police custody for more than 8 days, more than 192 hours, the CID ensured that neither food nor water was given to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They literally kept him hungry. The police have even taken from his food and eaten it for themselves. Sifo Musomi, former inmate of Robben Island prison, where the political prisoners of conscience like Nelson Mandela suffered years of human rights violations and torture. He says prison food, which mainly consists of rice, would be drastically reduced as a form of punishment. They would systematically starve you by reducing the diet. So the sustained injuries are the violations of religious freedom, religious torture, severe dehydration, food poisoning, and ultimately it's an attempt to murder. Monday morning, 26th of April 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was forced into another medical torture in the name of what they called as potency test, which was scheduled at the Institute of Nephrology, Victoria Hospital. However, the so-called test was done under the police custody at an undisclosed location, instead of an equipped hospital, in spite of security measures that were ordered by the Ramnagara Deputy Superintendent of Police already in place. This was reported by the media. However, all the digital media records have been withdrawn, and only copies of newspapers exist. With the ASNT archives and some libraries of the country, the police records of the event were also destroyed by the police. Like every other day until then, excessive blood was withdrawn from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He was not allowed to meet his disciples or legal counsel. Unknown substances were injected into the blood vessels of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
You can see the body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was sexually and physically abused. He was given no rest and taken to court, where he reached at around 4 p.m. Disciples saw him looking very different. He appeared exhausted, but was still wearing his traditional trademark smile and blessing them. In the court, when he was standing in the witness box, he maintained his composure in spite of the acute genital and chest pain, which was induced by the police in the custody because of the heavy torture. He was profusely sweating. The judge noticed this and got alarmed and ordered for immediate medical attention and hospitalization to be done to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One can see the next morning, 27th April 2010, it was extremely difficult for his body to even stand after the torture and injuries it had already gone through. He was forced to run on a treadmill repeatedly for apparent heart tests, more than what was required, at speeds higher than what is needed. He was discharged and merely got rest for only 3 hours in the past 5 days, from 12:30 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. And then by 3:30 p.m., the police had brought him back in their custody and resumed what they termed as grilling or interrogation. Some of these incidents were reported by the media themselves. The CID had taken his Rudraksha Mala, the rosary beads, which he had since his childhood, and which is an item of extreme religious significance, an item of worship for the entire Kailasa and the citizens of Kailasa, which was given to him by his gurus, and had it with him even when he had walked the over 6,000 kilometers that he has traversed throughout the length and breadth of India as a young traveling sadhu or sannyasi in his teenage. After the CID had forcibly taken his Rudraksha Mala, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism tore a long portion of his kavi, or the saffron cloth, and tied knots in it and made a rosary out of it, because he was denied his Rudraksha Mala, which is an act of absolute abominable behavior by the police, by depriving him of his fundamental right to religious freedom and expression. In the prison, while there were many Muslim prisoners who never broke their routine prayers, and even Hindus who were allowed to keep their personal items of worship inside the cell with them, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the leader of over 2 billion Hindus, was not even allowed his personal rosary beads. The police and media spread numerous lies and ridiculed, saying that he might commit suicide by strangulating himself with it. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had to actually fight in the court to get just his rosary beads back. And during the night, the CID would begin extremely loud construction work, so-called construction work, just a few feet away from his cell, where a high decibel cutting machine was installed, which was used to cut tiles of asbestos. So this actually was for 2 purposes. One is it made a shrill sound, much worse than screaming, thereby depriving him of sleep or rest. And the second being a lot more sinister and deeper motive, where the fine asbestos dust would fly towards him, and it being a known agent for causing lung cancer or mesothelioma in the long term, was also intended to directly assassinate him through asphyxiation.
Yeah. So when the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has unconditionally opened his doors, his spiritual embassies that he had built over 26 years out of blood and sweat. Though the captain of the ship was not there, he made his ship open for all of the humanity, for them to experience protection, spiritual guidance, food, accommodation, internet facilities, work from home, all levels of comforts for the humanity to experience safe ambience during this pralaya. It is a grace and compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Though the first world countries, they closed their borders, he has opened his Kailasas for the humanity. Like I mentioned before, the number of COVID care centers are open across India, which includes the Adi Kailasa in Bangalore, Bididi, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Thiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sirahapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam Erode, Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, and Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. So these are the COVID care centers that are opened across India. If you are anywhere in part of this, you can contact us. You can register yourself in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care for you to avail these facilities and feel protected and safe during this ongoing COVID. So these multiple free COVID care centers, in these centers, the peacekeepers of Kailasa offer various social services and spiritual services also. Apart from this, most importantly, the cosmic revelations on global pandemic. If you've seen, on one hand, you have the government and the medical infrastructure, medical authorities who are hiding the facts, who are underplaying the stats, not making people aware the grave situation and equip them with the right practices. That's a complete failure from the side of the government. But you have here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifesting the Devi Parashakti, the embodiment of the female cosmic consciousness. As Devi Parashakti, the revelations, so many cosmic revelations are being revealed to the humanity to prepare themselves for COVID, making them aware of what the world is going to face and how they can protect themselves. What are the things, next steps? In this way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is supporting the humanity to ensure that they feel protected and informed about this ongoing pralaya. Next slide. Sorry for the technical glitch. So if you feel, if you want to feel protected from this ongoing pralaya, you are welcome to join us in the registration link that is shown below, which is kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism across India. So we welcome all the viewers to join us in these COVID care protection centers. And let's take a few minutes for you to get registered.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness
Welcome back. And welcome back, dear viewers. I know we are all very, very, very eagerly waiting for the darshan of Devi Parashakti and Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So in the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you how can we connect and relate with Devi Parashakti. What are the different offerings that we have for Devi Parashakti as we get ready for today's live Akashic readings at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. The first offering that we have is that of the E-Hundi offering. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhaya Paha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharmani Sharmadagini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So Devi Parashakti blesses us with all the auspiciousness and removes any fear in the mind of the devotee. Devi is sure to remove that fear, especially in the time of the COVID pandemic, where we are all living with so much of fear and anxiety and uncertainty about the future, insecurity. Just having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, receiving the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and receiving Devi's grace and blessings is more than enough for us. It brings so much of inner strength and outer world manifestation and fulfillment. So out of your gratitude, if you'd like to make any offering to Devi Parashakti, you can make the E-Hundi offering. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalp chanting. Tayaitan mokhyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuryate chaya chitta chavijanam tushta arudhyam prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. This is directly from Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he or she is earning for. The next offering that we have is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. Swarna Kasu means golden coin. Sahasra Nama, 1008 names of Devi Parashakti inscribed in golden coin. Devi in Lalita Sahasranama is referred to as Nama Parayana Prita, the one who likes the repetition of her names. Now here, the repetition of her names means the one who wants those imperishable, divine, auspicious qualities to blossom in us. Every time we chant our name, that just the sound energy vibrations of that name puts us into that same space. Just being able to connect to Devi Parashakti to manifest her various dimensions. So offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the imperishable divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering we have is that of the Mukta Anguti. Now, before we go to Mukta Anguti, just wanted to share the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu comes in 3 sizes. The smallest size is just $75 US. The medium size is $151 US, and the largest size is $251 US. The next offering that we have is that of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Mukta Anguti comes in 3 different sizes: $251, $501, and $750. The Meenakshi Pancharatnam, which is the verses on Devi Meenakshi, says so beautifully: Muktahara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vakta Prabham Sinchannu Pura Kinkini Manidaram Padma Prabha Basuram Sarva Vishta Phala Pradam Girisudam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pradosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Vidim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain bowing to that goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. So that is the speciality of offering the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The next offering that we have to Devi Parashakti is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. As Ashta Vidyesha Rupeta Kumbha Varna Samyutam Sarve Shashutra Vastradbhya Hema Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dana Chaku Chaska Pakwa Vilva Phalapradaha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. It is the verse from Kamikagama. All the kalasha should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of wood. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on, or the mudras, the asanas used for worship involves lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus itself is a divine flower. Now the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is also called as lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, which is about to bloom. Offering of the golden lotus in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and the being of Devi in your inner space amidst every and any adverse situation in your life. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Metti, which is the golden Tori. The Lalita Sahasranama very beautifully says, Nakadhiditi Samchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness of your 2 feet overpowers even to that of the lotus flower. That is the beautiful description of Devi's feet. Offering the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring to Devi, adorned by her sacred feet, to be in the space of constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most adverse situations of your life. So offer the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring, to Devi Parashakti and experience that space of gratitude. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivashini describes Devi as she who makes nectar flow in our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. Now, the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. Offering of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline to Devi, and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering that we have is that of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is an offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Now, why do we offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja? To offer our gratitude. We don't know what else to do than worshipping the feet of the Guru. So, when you offer your gratitude and devotion and love and surrender to your Guru, that's when the Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens. The real Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens when we have just dropped all our incompletions and patterns and just have gratitude towards Guru, nothing else. Only gratitude. Thank you, Swami, for whatever you have done to our lives. And just may offer gratitude and through Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next offering that we have is also the ritual is same as Pratyaksha Pada Puja, but we have it as a Vastra Seva, where during the Vastra offering time and a completely like a brand new Vastram will be offered to Devi, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So that is the Vastra Seva. Offering the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness or the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So what are the different offerings that we have? We have the E-Hundi offering, which can be any amount. Then we have the Sankalpa chanting. Then we have the Devi Sahasranama Kasu. Then we have the Swarna Mantikas. Then we have the Anguti, Padma Pushpa, Swarna Metti. And we have the hairline jewelry, Mantika, the Pratyaksha Balapuja, and the Vastra Seva. Now, how do we go about registering? Now, if you would like to make any one of these offerings or one or more of these offerings, and you're looking for a payment link, the payment link, online payment link is projected on the screen, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after you finish the payment, you'll have to enter the form tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So it's pretty self-explanatory. Now I'm going to take you through a walkthrough of how we can go ahead and register ourselves and go ahead and make the payment for any of the offerings that we have chosen.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. So now, if you would like to go ahead and make an offering to Devi Parashakti, so you can go to the website tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And when you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, it takes you to this page and you go ahead and choose whichever sevas that you would like to offer. You can go ahead and choose. Let's say I would like to offer Aswarna Metti. Okay, so I want to offer golden touring for Devi Parashakti. So I choose what I would like to offer and then I come and click on add to cart. Here, when I click on add to cart, it takes me to the next page where I can look at all the items in my cart. And it takes me through. You can choose what items you want in the cart and you can click on proceed to checkout. And then when you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the next page where you can choose. You can enter your billing details, you can enter your billing information. You can come down and then you can enter your credit card details and then you click on I agree to the terms and conditions and then on the right side bottom after your Sankalpa 2021. So you go to the website where you mention and you give the details of the names of your family members whom you want and you go ahead and agree to the disclaimers.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
So when you go to the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 page, here you see the disclaimers. You click on I agree, enter your basic contact details, and then the offer of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and then you click on next. And then names of the family members you want chanted in the Sankalpa mantra. So that is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Next, you go to the YouTube live chat. You have a very easy way to offer any kind of a contribution that you would like to offer to the YouTube live chat. So here, when you click on, go to the YouTube live chat, on the right side, you see a chat button. And below the chat button, you will see an emoji and a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol. You have three options. Join is to become a member of the channel. So when you click on join, it opens up a new page where you can say, you can choose what is the level of membership that you would like to have. We have various membership options: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. So you can choose what is the membership level that you would like, category that you would like to join, and then you click on join. As you click on join, it opens a pop-up for you to add your credit card or a debit card, or have PayPal, Google Pay, whatever options that shows up depends on your country of residence. You can choose an appropriate payment method and then go ahead and click on buy. And then the next option that we have is that of the super chat. So you click on the dollar symbol and then you click on super chat. As you click on super chat, sorry for the technical glitch. So here what you are seeing on the screen is the super chat. So when you click on that, you have a super chat option that comes up, and you can enter as minimum as just $1 to $11 to $111, which whatever you would like to offer out of your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And you then click on buy and send. It opens up a payment screen, it opens up a payment option, and you can enter your credit card or your debit card details, and you can click and go ahead and purchase or make that offering. The third option that you have is that of the super sticker, where along with your contribution, you can also send an animated sticker. So if you're somebody who likes emoticons and who likes stickers, then you can choose the super sticker option, where along with your contribution, you can also choose what is the specific sticker that you would like to offer. That's the third option that we have, which is the super sticker option. So here is the super sticker option. You can choose any of the animated stickers that you want, and you can go ahead and make that offer. The next segment that we are going to enter into is understanding and preparing ourselves for Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let's enter into understanding about how do we prepare ourselves for Devi Parashakti.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
it's time you become a member of the channel. So I'm now going to show you how you can become a member of the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff on YouTube. So here you can see a join button. Okay, so here it says member only mode, join, and at the same time, right below the video, you see Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda and you see a join button. When you click on that join button, it opens a pop-up. It says Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, join this channel, get access to membership perks. So here you have various different options for you to become a member. You can become a bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium members. And let's say I want to become a premium member of the channel, and it's only $100 a month. So I'm going to click join, and it opens a pop-up. And in that pop-up, you can enter your credit card details, you can enter your PayPal details, whichever you feel convenient as per the options, the payment options available in your country. So you enter the details and you click on join, right? So after you enter the card, it'll allow you to save the card and you can purchase through that card as well. So, and any of you who are not yet a member of the channel, this is the best time for you to become a member of the channel. Beena has become, so please welcome Beena, has just become a member of the channel. And if you are watching this live stream on YouTube and you have not yet become a member of the channel, it's now time for you to become a member of the channel and go ahead and sign up to be a member. And if you're already a member of the channel, you can offer your contributions through YouTube Super Chat. So on the right side, in the bottom, you will see like a few options, Super Chat and Super Sticker. So when you click on Super Chat, right, even if you're not a member of the channel, you can still contribute through the Super Chat option. So the Super Chat option is literally like a e-hundi, right? You want to offer some dakshina to Devi Parashakti, offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti, offer your Guru Dakshina. You can just come to the YouTube live feed, and while you're listening, and we are just waiting for the red screens to be projected, so we know Swamiji is coming and getting the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. At the same time, what you can also do is you can make a small contribution to Kailasa to support this whole ecosystem so that we can reach out this science to more and more people. So what you can do is click on Super Chat and you can contribute as less as just $1. See, the amount that you contribute is not that important, right? It's not at all about the amount. It is about the space from which you contribute, the space of gratitude. When we are ready for Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, what is it that you want to hold inside you as we await the darshan of Devi Parashakti? So you can make as less a contribution as just $1. Whenever you come for the darshan, you will just offer $1 as a super chat option, and it's very convenient in terms of payment. You just put the amount that you want to offer and then click on buy and send. It opens a pop-up. It asks for your credit card details. It asks for your billing address. You can use your PayPal account. There are so many options available. So let's say I choose add my credit or a debit card. I enter the card number, the details, and come and save card. After I click on save card, that card option shows up here, and I can just select that particular card and go ahead and make this payment. So the Vedagamic tradition, Paramashiva, highly recommends offering the Guru Dakshina. Never go to a Guru empty-handed. Always offer something. See, it can be even $250 that you're offering, right, in a Tambulam to Devi, or you can just do $1 offering and super chat. The amount doesn't matter. Remembering that space of gratitude and every time connecting with Devi Parashakti and offering your gratitude. Thank you, Devi. Thank you, O Divine Mother, for coming and giving us the darshan, coming all the way from Kailasa, giving us that darshan. How blessed we are. So at this time, we would like each and every one of you, if you would like to offer your contribution and support through the super chat, you can do that. We'll give you a few minutes. And the rest of you, please do share about the super chat with your, share this live stream rather with your near and dear ones. Invite them for this live stream. And we're going to give you a few minutes for you to quickly share. If you're watching this on YouTube, just click on the thumbs up, which is the like button, and then click on share. Right? Share it on WhatsApp, Facebook, Twitter, email. Share it in as many platforms as possible, at least to 5 people. So we're going to give you a few minutes for quickly sharing this live feed with at least 5 of your friends and family whom you know would never want to miss it, or who are curious about it and who you think will be watching the darshan with an open mind to experience the super consciousness of the avatar. So your few minutes can go a long way in reconnecting a being to the Guru. So please do go ahead and offer your contributions through the YouTube super chat option, and share this live feed with at least 5 of your friends. So I'm going to give you a few minutes to go ahead and share this live feed on YouTube by clicking the share button, and on Facebook. You like the Facebook live stream, comment under the Facebook live stream, and share it with your near and dear ones. Share it on your profile, share it on your story, share it in at least 5 of the pages that you are a owner of, at least in 5 of the groups in which you are a member. Share this widely. People should not miss the darshan of Devi Parashakti at any cost. So whoever you know, just reach out. Your 10 minutes can go a long way in reconnecting a being to Swamiji. So, and if you have any questions, you can always ask. We'll be more than happy to answer your questions. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Rohit Agarwal. Thank you very much for your kind contribution, and thank you, Marilyn Gordon, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. I'll give a minute or two for you to go ahead and finish this. Do go ahead and share this live stream with your friends, family. Send it as a WhatsApp broadcast. Send it on your Facebook. Send it in your Facebook Messenger. Send it in your WeChat. Send it in all the platforms that you know. And let us tell the people to come and watch this live stream. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to be gracing us any moment now. We'll be entering into a meditation and be ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. So quickly, whoever wants to go ahead and make the contribution, do go ahead and do it. And let's get ready for the meditation and the Panchopachara Puja. Okay. Now, it's time for us to enter into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your being. Bring your awareness to your being. As you inhale, as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Connect with Devi Parashakti. Pray to her. Intensely connect with Devi Parashakti. Paramashivoham. Receive her blessings and grace. Start the chanting of the Maha and intensely pray to God. Express your gratitude for her. as we chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham.
Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible.
Paramashivoham.
Intense chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As we get ready, Parashakti, Manonti, Kailasa Vasini, Paramashakti. Continue to chant the Mahavakya as you connect with the Devi Parashakti, the space of deep oneness, in a space of deep devotion, love and surrender to Devi
Paramashivoham.
Chant the Mahavakya as you communicate and talk to Devi Parashakti. Just connect with her. Talk to her. What is the question that you have? What is the question that you would like her to reveal from the cosmic archives? Talk to her. Tell Devi. Request Devi to answer your question. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya as we get ready.
Paramashivoham.
On the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The divine cosmic mother is happening. Is happening in all of our lives, giving us the darshan, bless us all with all the boons, auspiciousness,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Devi Parashakti, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, who is the source of the Omkara, the source of the Omkara, who is nameless, formless, beyond the time and space, the source of Parashakti and Purusha, the source of Ichha, Kriya, Jnana Shakti, the source of the four Vedas, the source of the Panchakritya Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's manifestation, Parashakti, Manonmani Parashodasi Jagatguru Meenakshi, is here manifesting in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to bless us all, to give all the boons, the Jnana Pada, the Charya Pada, the Kriya Pada, the Yoga Pada of Agamas, to remove all our sufferings, to enlighten us all. Devi Parashakti is manifesting today as Nithyanandeshwari, Paramashakti, Parashakti. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next is the offering of the fragrant flowers, the pushpam. Now, please take some flowers made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan prajaman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan prajaman bhavati ya emam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha, the lit incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durati Durva Durvantam Durvatayyo Osma Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Deva Namasi Sasritam Papridamam Jushtatamam Vankitamam Devahutam Mritamazerha Virdanagam Hasvamakvar Mitrasyatva Jakshuja Prekshema Verma Samviktva Matva Hegum Sishum Dopamakrapayami. The next is offering of Deepaha.
Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Svajata Vedo Bhagnam Niradatyam Hama Pashu Pushma Hyamavaka Jivanam Sadisho Chicha. The last is the offering of Paratrikam. Now please take the Arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasarkhya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Samhe Kaman Kama Kama Yamahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरतायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरताया
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरतायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरताया
धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराया
धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराया
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चितायै चितारज पुञ्ज विचर्चिताया
कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चितायै चितारज पुञ्ज विचर्चिताया
कृतस्मरायै विकृतस्मराया च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय जनक्वणत् कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजत् फणिनूपुराय
झणक्वणत् कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजत् फणिनूपुराय
हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाय
हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय विशालनीलोत्थललोचनायै विकासि पङ्केरुहलोचनाय
विशालनीलोत्पललोचनायै विकासि पङ्केरुहलोचनाय
समेक्षणायै विषमेक्षणाय
समीक्षणायै विषमीक्षणाय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय
मन्दारमाला कलितालकायै कपालमालाङ्कितकन्धराय
मन्दारमाला कलितालकायै कपालमालाङ्कितकन्धराय
दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय
दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय बोदर श्यामलकुन्तलायै तटित् प्रभाताम्र जटाधराय
अम्बोधर श्यामलकुन्तलायै तटित् प्रभाताम्र जटाधराय
निरीश्वरायै निखिलेश्वराय
निरीश्वरायै निखिलेश्वराय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय प्रपञ्च सृष्ट्युन्मुखलास्य कायै समस्त संहारक ताण्डवाय
प्रपञ्च सृष्ट्युन्मुखलास्य कायै समस्त संहारक ताण्डवाय
जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे
जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय कुण्डलायै स्फुरन्महापन्नगभूषणाय
प्रदीप्तरत्नोज्ज्वलकुण्डलायै स्फुरन्महापन्नगभूषणाय
शिवान्वितायै च शिवान्विताय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय पठेदष्टकम् इष्टदं यो भक्त्या समान्यो भुवि दीर्घजीवी
एतत् पठेदष्टकम् इष्टदं यो भक्त्या ஆத்தாளையங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசம் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை நாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாறியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தே நடி தாய மாறியாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாறியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தே நடி தாய மாறியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாத்தா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா அம்மா அம்மா
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Om, the cosmic sound, rooted in me, which is the source of everything. Paramashiva's very own existence, manifesting as Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Parvati, Meenakshi, Shankari, Valai Parashakti, Vainavi, Jayanti, Mangala Kali, Parashodasi, Meenakshi Paramashakti. I am here. In the form of my Nijavatara, Nithyananda, to bless you all, give you the boons, right way, life. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Om.
பசும்பாலே கறந்துட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு உச்சினிலே ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா. நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா. நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள்புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி. அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள்புரிவாயே
Om, Om, Harish Hadley. You don't need to thank me for granting a boon of green card. I know your sincerity and devotion, and I know the extreme honesty, integrity you carry on. All the difficulties you face and still continue to do the Shiva Punya. I will shower you with whatever you ask, not just career, promotion, money, health, wealth, everything you ask. Not just green card in USA. I'll give you the green card in Kailasa itself. You will enjoy like Indra and the devotion of Nandi, both, with your whole family. Tatast, Tatast, Tatast. Om. Om. Clear long. I'll heal your son Ashton completely and be with you forever, protecting you and your whole family. Don't worry, he is my son. I'll heal him completely. Om.
இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
Om. Om Smita Shandilya Tatastu. Your son will grow to be a beautiful, spiritually awakened being. Juma Malik Tatastu. I'll heal Mauli Bhattacharya completely. Om, 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 Bhavana Ke Tatastu. Lakshmi Prabha Ramachandran Tatastu. Sri Nitya Maheshananda, I give you the boon. Receive the mantra now. Om Kleem. Om Kleem. Om Kleem. Do ajapa japa of this mantra. You will manifest Maha Kali. Om Kavita Mahesan Tatastu. கணவனுக்கு வெற்றியும் குடும்பத்தோடு நன்மையும் சுகபோகங்கள் யாவும் சிவபோதத்தோடு சேர்த்தளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம் சோனாலி குப்தா. Unclutching and a deep devotion to me is enough for you. You don't need to worry about the thousands of techniques Paramashiva has revealed. Use this too. Unclutching and deep devotion. You will achieve me. Om Sri Nitya Chidambarananda Tatastu. I will shower you with knowledge, wealth and enlightenment. Om. 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 Nirosha Brisbane, don't worry. I will protect your husband and you. Dirga Sumangali Bhava. Dirga Sumangali Bhava. Dirga Sumangali Bhava. Through both of you, I will build my Kailasa in Australia. I know your integrity and devotion. I am with you. Om, Om, Om.
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே.
மாயாதாஸ். என் மீது கொண்ட ஆழமான ஈடுபாடும் பக்தியுமே உன் மூலமாய் நான் மலேசிய கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளும் சக்தியாய் வெளிப்படும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அருள் செய்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், காமாட்சி காக்கின்றேன். உன்னையும் காப்பேன். உன் மூலமாய் மலேசிய கைலாசம் செய்து மலேசிய மன்னையும் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதே. வினித் புல்லுவராயர். தாய் தடை, தாதை தடை, தந்தை தடை, மாடு தடை, மனைவி தடை, மனைத்தடை, மக்கள் தடை என்பதெல்லாம் மூடனே உன் மனத்தடை அறுக்க இயலாததால் அறுத்திடு உன் மனத்தடையை. ஆதி கையிலைக்கு உடன் வழி காட்டுவேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பல்லவி வீராந்தி. சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள். உன் மூலமாய் உன்னை முன்னிறுத்தி உலகுக்கே சொல்கின்றேன். பொன்னாங்கண்ணி கீரை உண்டு உடல் உறுப்பெல்லாம் பொன்னாய் மாறியதாய் பாவித்து பொன்னார் மேனியனான என்னை தியானிப்போர் பொன்னார் மேனியன் பரமசிவன் என்பதம் பெறுவார். கையிலை வாசம் கட்டாயமுண்டு. பரமசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் என் ஸ்வரூபமான பரமசிவ பொன்னார்மேனி அடைவீர்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம். பசந்தி கேசி. கணவனிற்கு சொல்லி கரிசலாங்கண்ணி கீரையும் பொன்னாங்கண்ணி கீரையும் உண்டு பொன்மேனியாய் என்னை தியானிக்கச் சொல். புருஷனுக்கு வாழ்வு தந்து உன் மாங்கல்யம் காக்கின்றேன். போ. ஓம். Om Jai Dasonti. Your very intention to serve me is enough. You will be showered with wealth now. Soon you will come to Maha Kailasa and have darshan of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Om, 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 Meha Sharma. Still you are not ready for the Prayaschitta. With both your sons, go to Adi Kailasa. Settle down there. Prove your integrity. Then I will give you the real Prayaschitta. Om. Catherine Breton. Take Haritaki every night. Your anxiety and early morning depression will disappear. Om. Mugda Sondi. You can have Shivalinga in your puja room and in your backyard. Anywhere you want. I will manifest through that Shivalinga. Don't worry. Om. Om. Selva. Tatast. I'll heal you completely. Sharmila Rajendran. I'll protect your whole family. I am with you. Don't worry. Om. Prasanna Ramachandran. I give you both the boons you asked. Your daughter is my daughter. She will get the internship as she wants. Your brother will be showered with wealth and green card as you want. Tatastu. Om. Gauri Bharatananda. Listen carefully. You are me. I am you. Stay in the super determinism. It is your jealousy subtly triggers your wife and awakens all her compulsive patterns and makes her decide to distance from me. Drop your jealousy. You are me, I am you. Be in this oneness. Make all your decisions from this oneness and super determinism. Anusha will be healed. She is my daughter. She has to live with me. Her life is only with me. You heal yourself inside. Drop your jealousy. She will be healed. Both of you will live with me in Maha Kailasa. Om. Sauravaneja Tatastu. Jnana Priyan is the spiritual name for you. You will have your iron mind established in me. Tathastu. Vani Narayanan. Guru aparada karmandavira matra ella karmamum pogum. Nanmai varum po. Shri Induja. Tathastu. Ma Jananananda. Tathastu. Hari Krishnan Sokalingam. Agattum Valvil Anandam Malarum. Poiva. Om Kshemamairungo. Om. Sharmila Suhirtaran. Tathastu. இரட்டையும் ஆனாய் நல் குழந்தைகள் பிறக்கும் குலம் விளங்கும் போய் வா. ஓம் சுப்னா ஆமா அப்பாராவ். ததாஸ்து. உடல் நலம் தந்தோம் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தோம் போ. ஓம் ஜோஸ்லின் கல்கா டெபிடின். ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
முத்து முத்து மாறி வெப்பிலக்காரி பத்ர பத்ரகாரி குங்குமநீலி. முத்து முத்து மாறி வெப்பிலக்காரி பத்ர பத்ரகாரி குங்குமநீலி. அம்மா பயம் தாயே, அம்மா பயம் தாயே.
ஓம் யோகேந்திர சர்மா. வேண்டாம் கவலை உனக்கு. வேதனைகள் தீர்த்து கர்மமெல்லாம் இந்த பூவுலகிலேயே கழித்து விதேகமுக்தி ஜெயிக்க தந்தேன் வரம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே. கருணையோடு அன்னை சொன்னதைச் செய்வேன். ஓம் 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 சுந்தரராஜா. ததாஸ்து. நித்யரமணி. ததாஸ்து. ரேகாபதக். ததாஸ்து.
ஊரடங்கு நேரமா உடுக்க சத்தம் கேக்குமா, சுடல
ஓம் 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 ஓம். Corina Barbu. Tatastu. Om 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 Om. சுமதி ஏனால் பிறந்த நன்னாளிலே பேரருள் ஆனந்தத்தொடு சுகத்தொடு நன்மையொடு பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய். கையிலாச வாழ்வொடு நல் சுகபோதமும் சிவபோதமும் மாமாயும் உன் மூலமாய் கைலையை முழுமையாய் உன் நாட்டில் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் அங்கு எழுந்தருளியும் அருள் செய்வார். குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தொடு நன்மையும் உண்மையும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன், யோகமும் தந்தேன். கைலையில் என் ருத்ர கணிகையாய் வாழ்ந்தவள் நீ, அவ்வாழ்வை மீண்டும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பீட்டர் ப்ளூம்ஃபீல்ட். அளித்தேன் ஆனந்தமான மனையும் சுகமொடு கைலாச வாழ்வும். கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தின் அருகில் இல்லம் தந்தேன் உனக்கு. கைலாசத்திலும் இல்லம் தந்தேன், கவலை வேண்டாம், நல்வாழ்வு உண்டு, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம்.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி, அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி, அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என்றாயே. அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி, என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி. வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம் ஓம். ரோவன் ஜகர்நாத் ததாஸ்து. பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மி பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மி பட்டேல், listen intensely. Make my temple in Indianapolis. It will manifest as Kailasa. I will do it through you. Om, Om, Om.
கலியுகம் காக்கும் கண்மணியே, கண்களில் இருக்கும் கருமணியே, நீ வாழும் எங்கள் ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே. ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே. காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே.
ஓம். ஹரிகிருஷ்ணன் சொக்கலிங்கம். ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே. குடும்பத்தொடு மலேசிய கைலாசத்தின் பாகமாய் ஆகும் வரம் தந்தோம், செல்வமும் தந்தோம். போய் வா. ஓம். தனு தங்கிராலா ததாஸ்து. கீர்த்தி புனேகர் ததாஸ்து. Anjali Osa. Tatasthu.
பேச்சும் செயலும் செயலே பெருகட்டும் முந்தன் பேரருளே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே.
Om Eva Pillai, stay in your research. You will be successful. I am protecting you. Don't allow mood swings. Don't allow to be shaken by the outer world situations. I am with you. Have will persistence. Om. Om. Om.
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாறி நீ சிங்காரமாடி என் சிந்தையிலே ஆடி நீ நாகமாக மாறி வந்து நல்லருளைத்தா.
Om Jayapriyananda. Don't worry about your father. He is my son. I will protect him, heal him, guide him. Keep them healthy. I have given the Kailasa Padavi for both of them. Don't worry. All four of you will be in Kailasa with me. Healthy, happy, blissful. Serving Paramashiva's mission of Kailasa. Om, 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 Om. Om Jnana Sugha Dharmini. Your mind itself is obsessive compulsive disorder. Drop the whole mind. Drop the whole thinking. Don't ask for positive thinking. Consciousness is positive, but thinking is not. Drop the whole mind. Live in unclutched state. You will have health, bliss, enlightenment. Live with the super determinism. Tatasthu. Go.
மாவடியில் தவம் இருக்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சி மந்திர சகரி மாணிக்கவல்லி கண்ணனி நன்னை காருண்யவல்லி மங்கள மாசக்தி தேவி அங்கைய தோற்று குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே வாசிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோடிச்சு ஆத்தாமரணம் தெரியிலே தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தனாதீனம் தந்தானே பஞ்சக்கிழங்கெடுத்து மாவிலையில் சரந்தொடுத்து செந்துர தேவி சிங்காரமாரி பிள்ளையும் காடி சுந்தர தேவி அம்மாவுடன் பஞ்ச குங்கும நீராட்டு ஆதிசக்தி வேதவல்லி மகமாயி வாகமமா திருப்பங்குடி மாரியம்மா இசக்கியம்மா வாரமம்மா அந்தரி சுந்தரி நாராயணி சுந்தரி சம்பரி சக்தி வீரச சத்திய மங்கல பண்ணாரியம்மா கொண்டை முடியிலே பூச்சூட இந்த வனம் மண்டபம்மா நாராவித பூ பறிக்க தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே சமயபுர மகமாயி தஞ்சை முத்து மாரியம்மா கற்பகவல்லி குலதேவி ஆவுடனாய் கொப்படை மாறி வெள்ளையிலே காந்திமதி கௌமதியம்மா கோடி வரம் தந்திடமா கோலவிழி நாடு வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே
Om Vibhukera Tatasthu. Jalandharastitananda Tatasthu. நித்யப்பிரியேஷா. கண்டதையெல்லாம் உன்னும் கடும் வியாதியை என் காலடியில் விட்டுவிடு. சொல்வதை நன்றாய்க் கேள். வேப்பம் பூவோடு வெந்த சோற்றை கலந்து கரிசலாங்கன்னியோடு தின்று வர உண்ணும் சோற்றின் அளவும் குறையும். உண்டது வாயு பித்த கபம் இன்றி நன்றாய் செரித்து உடலுக்கு நன்மையும் செய்யும். இருக்கும் கொழுப்பெல்லாம் வெளியேறி முறையான உடலமைந்து அன்னை பராசக்தி இருப்பிடமாய் உன் திருமேனி விளங்கும். உடல் வளர்த்தோர் உயிர் வளர்த்தோரே. உடலை நன்முறையில் வளர்த்தோர் உயிரை நன்முறையில் வளர்த்தார். உடலை திமுறையில் வளர்த்தோர் உயிரையும் திமுறையில் அழித்தார். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சொல்வோம் அம்மா, அம்மாவும் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா. அழகோ அழகு அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா. தாயே மாரியம்மா, அம்மா மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா. ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா, ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மானித்ய பிரேமயானந்த ததாஸ்து. I will protect your brother's family. Tatast. And I will protect all your pets and the whole family. Tatast. Debiscular. I'll heal your eyes now. I'll enter into your being and heal your eyes and the whole body now. Om, 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 you will be healed. Om, Om, Om.
உள்ளமெல்லாம் சிலிர்க்குதம்மா, சலங்கையிலே குலுங்குதம்மா.
ஓம். சௌமியா அமரநாத். கனடா நாட்டில் குருகுலத்தை முறையாகச் செய்ய துவங்கு. கூடிய விரைவில் குடும்பத்தொடு உன் வாழ்வு கைலாசத்தில் பரமசிவன் என்பதத்தில் அமையும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். செய்ய வேண்டிய திருப்பணியெல்லாம் கனடா நாட்டில் செய்யத் துவங்கு. சீரொடு சிறப்பான நல்வாழ்வை கையிலையில் நம்பதத்தில் காட்டுகின்றேன். ஓம்.
கொண்டோம் அம்மா, ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம். மாவிளக்கு ஏற்றி வந்தோம், மனக்கவலை மாற்றிடம்மா. இளநீரின் கண் திறந்தோம், யாரென்றே காட்டிடம்மா. கரகங்கள் ஆடி வந்தோம், கை கொடுத்து காத்திடம்மா. விரதங்கள் இருந்து வந்தோம், வேண்டும் வரம் தந்திடம்மா. சரியோ தவறோ எது
ஓம் சரண்யா. தந்தைக்கு உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன் போ. ஓம். ஜோதி கொண்டா ததாஸ்து. கெட்டபடி மகனுக்கு நன்மை தருகின்றேன். ஓம். சூரிய பிரகாஷ். பணத்தாசை பொருளாசை அனைத்தும் துறந்து சரணாகதி அடையும் வரம் தந்தோம். சென்றிடு ஆதி கைலைக்கு சிறப்பான சந்நியாச பயிற்சி கொண்டு நின்றிடு நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியில் நிலை கொண்டு அழைக்கின்றேன் கையிலைக்கு பரமசிவன் பதம் வாழ நல்வாழ்வு உண்டு ஜீவன் முக்த நிறை வாழ்வு தருவேன் செல்லாதி கையிலைக்கு. ஓம். மோகனா என எல்லால் வேறு தெய்வம் இலா பெருநிலையில் உன்னில் நானே இருந்து என்னில் நீயே இருந்து தந்தது உந்தனை கொண்டது எந்தானை எனும் பேரருள் பெருநிலையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்து அருணாச்சலனே உன் நினைப்பாயிருக்கும் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும் ஆனந்தமாயிரு. உயிர் காத்து கொள்ள செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சிறப்பான வாழ்வு உண்டு. கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று உன்னை கொள்ளை கொண்டு போகும் முன் ஆதி கையிலைக்குச் சென்று உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். ஓம்.
என்று சொல்வாளே பரிமாறு அன்பாலே அவ உண்ட பின்னாலே நல்வாக்கு சொல்வாளே கருமாரியம்மா வரம் கொடுப்பாளே. முப்படியா பச்சரிசி முறையுடனே போடு முப்புடாதி அம்மனுக்கு 3 கவள சோறு மூட்டி வச்ச நெருப்புக்குள்ள வேக பொங்க சோறு போட்டு வச்ச கோரிக்கை போல் கொதிக்கிறத பாரு சூடு அடங்கும் முன்னாலே எல போடு என்பாளே அந்த மாரியம்மாளே மனமாறு உண்பாளே கருமாரியம்மா வரம் கொடுப்பாளே.
ஓம் ஹரபிஞான ததாஸ்து. லார் ஃப்ளோரியன் ராது. Your life is in Kailasa with Paramashiva. Move towards that. Drop all your other plans. Life with Paramashiva, being part of his Kailasa, is your life path. Om, Om, Om.
நம்ம மாரியம்மா வரம் கொடுப்பாளே. இரு குடமா பால் எடுத்து கருணமனு போட்டு எசக்கியம்மா திருமுடிக்கு புனித நீராட்டு தழும்பி வரும் பால் குடத்தை தலை குளிர தூக்கு துர்க்கையம்மா திருமுடிக்கு புனித நீராட்டு கருணாகரி மேலே துளி பால் விழுந்தாலே சிலையான பெண்ணாலே சிலிர் தாழுகின்றாளே நம்ம மாரியம்மா வரம் கொடுப்பாளே.
Chaya Bharadwaj. Till the pralaya is over, do not do any expansion of business. Protect your life this year. Being alive is the profit. Quarantine yourself multi-layered wherever possible, in your home or in Adi Kailasa. Protect your life is the first priority. Do not expand this year. Wait. Keep yourself alive. That's the first priority. Still, you are all not realizing the power of my words when I say Corona is very much out there. With the support of decision makers, rulers, people who are supposed to protect all of you, due to their irresponsibility, it is there and getting more and more strengthened. It is becoming more and more stronger in multiple forms. And all the other diseases which are waiting to attack human bodies, because Corona has made the immunity strength weak in human bodies. Human bodies have lost the strength of immunity power. All the multi-layer after effects and side effects of this pralaya in political situations, economical situations, social situations, mental situations, in every level. Cannot be described. Wait. This year, focus on keeping yourself alive. Om Ma Shraddha Rupananda. I will manifest a beautiful Kailasa in France through you. I'll shower you with wealth through your family. I will make it happen. Tatast. Om.
வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குடல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க.
ஓம் ஆலிவியா சஹாய். Don't worry. Within next 3 months, I'll get you the land to build Kailasa in Guadalupe. I will make it happen. Don't worry. With a large Rudraksha tree and banyan tree, the land will come for the Kailasa in Guadalupe. Kailasa in Guadalupe will manifest through you, and me, Paramashiva, will grace the Kailasa in Guadalupe personally and bless all of you. Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. காஷ்வியானந்தா சொல்வதை நன்றாய்க் கேள். கரிசலாங்கன்னியொடு பொன்னாங்கன்னி கீரையும் கொண்டு தினந்தோறும் பொன்னார் மேனியனை தியானிக்க உடல் நலம் மனநலம் தருகின்றேன். உன் கணவனை நலமாய் வைத்து உனக்கு தீர்க்க சுமங்கலி பதமளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம்.
முச்சிலைக்க வாராளு தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு பழ வழக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு பழ வழக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க. கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க. கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில். கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில். ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க.
दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி செல்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாரியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா
எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூறு அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூறு எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள் போடவ வெட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா தாயே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா
of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukalam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshmi measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now,
Science of our manifestation. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. It's a science because each one of us can manifest it and repeat the same power manifestation and again. And the evidences for the science of our manifestation, the evidences from the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, unchangeable, eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas, Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them are the authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Bhagavan himself has beautifully mapped out the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world, just like all of us, initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting powers of Paramashiva. And Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific evidences measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given us, after each of the showering boons and initiation, he makes each one of us manifest the highest superconscious breakthrough powers, and making us manifest all the powers in the Kailash courtyard is the ultimate gift that Bhagavan is giving us, the prasada that we can receive and make our life so auspicious, manifesting all these powers. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas.
That's the whole thing. We just do the opposite.
From the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.15. Hridaye chitta samghatat drishyaswapadarsanam. Hridaye chitta samghatat drishyaswapadarsanam.
Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.5, scriptural reference for the power of mind reading. Bhagavan has beautifully explained the sutra. When the individual mind is united to the core consciousness, every observer or objective phenomenon and even the absence of the every objective phenomenon is directly experienced as a form of consciousness and appear its existential reality as it is. Beautifully, Bhagavan says, when the mind is united in the core of consciousness, all the time we are struggling with so many of the incompletion that we carry, which creates so much of chaos in our life. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you carry, for example, a bottle of water for 1 minute, it is so easy. Yes, you can carry, drink it. If you carry for 1 hour, it can be uncomfortable. If you carry for 3 hours, what happens? It starts paining. And if you have to carry for days, what happens? That is exactly all the incompletion, the residue from everything that we experience. As human, we keep on collecting and collecting all that incompletion, and the heavy weight is so much that it frustrates us and makes us heavy and makes us incomplete continuously. But dropping all that and understanding that Paramashiva is the only real space, those things are only external. We are holding it. If we let go that, it will simply not be there. It is so beautiful. Bhagavan says, one Zen master carried a lady across the river, and they went to the lady went off, and the master went with the disciple to his ashram. And then after a few hours, they all came together and the master sat there, and the disciple was not fine. So the master asked, what happened? He said, how did you carry that woman? We are not supposed to carry women. And the master beautifully explains that I carried her a few seconds across the river, and you are carrying her for hours. Who is carrying more? That is exactly what we are doing. We are constantly carrying something on ourselves which is not required. If we drop all these unnecessary thought currents and start more uniting with Paramashiva, which is our main core, where we exist, how we need to exist, instead of wasting our energy in the outer world, the more and more understanding how Paramashiva is manifesting these realities. How is he showing me? How is that I can experience that? When we start inquiring ourselves, the higher science, higher reality, we start understanding the greatest science from Paramashiva. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given us so many references how Karna, Krishna, all of them manifested all huge powers. And here Bhagavan gives the Apta Pramana from Mahabharata. Apta Pramana of Buddha, in his life, how he manifested all these powers. Before the Acharya asked, he was able to reveal all the great truth. Young Siddhartha Gautama was sent to learn scriptures to his Gurukul, the best of the Acharyas. But within a short span of time, he learned everything that his master had to teach him. His master was astonished that before even he taught young Gautama, he already knew so many things like ancient scriptures, complex numbers, calculation, everything. All these are true for great. Ramana Maharshi's stories say the same thing. Bhagavan himself has said many times how he manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, manifesting all the great truth just by downloading the books for the exams. He has clearly said, I will exactly only study for the marks and get that marks for the passing the exam. I will not write one word extra and I will not get it. And beautifully, Bhagavan has also said all this when Mata Kuppamal asked him to get all the scriptural books, all the Upanishad books. He could not get it. And simply she touched Bhagavan's head and manifested as reality. And from that he learnt all the greatest science. All this is possibility where we fail to understand that is it for me to experience. Yes, each of these Siddhas, Alvars, Nayanamars, all of them were humans. They only decided to unite with Paramashiva, Parashakti, and simply they were able to manifest all the powers. This is for each one of us to receive the prasada, understand that we can live in such a beautiful space. The whole thing, how we are, if we are in the sattvic, beautiful oneness space, we are going to manifest like Arjuna, Krishna himself driving our life. If we are going to be in frustration and anger and incompletion, Rajasic, then it is like a drunkard driver running our life in a chaos. And if we are going to be lazy, bored, and not participating with the life, then it's even a deaf and dumb drunkard driver who is not even responding to us. So we are struggling with our life because who, Bhagavan says beautifully, who you are, look in. That is the projection on each person that we are, and we struggle with it. If you are Paramashiva, then you will manifest only Paramashiva in the outer world, manifesting the superconscious breakthrough, and your reality is completely new possibility as new species. Superconscious breakthrough simply happens. Bhagavan beautifully explains the higher cognition.
Have ultimate relationship with yourself. Understand? Relationship means really feeling grounded. You just know that person is there for you. It is not about the number of calls you make that person or the number of times you speak or the amount of time you spend. No, relationship means knowing you have that person for you forever. And that person knows he or she has you forever. Understand? My relationship with my mother is like that only. The last 18 years of my public life, maybe maximum 18 times I would have spoken to her. That also may not be privately among the disciples. In public, not more than that. In 18 years of my public life, I may not have spoken more than 18 times with her. The kind of the reliability she gives for me, the stability, I just know she's there for me, and she just knows I'm there for her. That's all.
Beautiful Shastra Pramana.
Beautifully here how the Balasans have manifested the powers during the Gurukul, e-Gurukul. They have clearly shared from Singapore Adinam how they had the mind reading and they paired with each other, and how they got the colors, numbers, letters, 3-letter words continuously in multiple rounds correct. That is so beautiful. Now let's go to the guidelines to manifest the power of mind reading. How Bhagavan said so beautiful, how he had the relation with his mother is only in the space of oneness. Mother also has with the child, and the child also has with the mother. Mostly with mothers, with related brother or sister and close relation, we usually can really spot what they are thinking very beautifully, because at least we feel connected to that. We are not just the body, we are also the body. And all these great truths can get revealed when we connect to everybody the way we connect to ourselves, Bhagavan says. Bhagavan says there is no research labs or telescope and microscope in those days. The only way they used to understand is they humbly surrender to Surya Bhagavan or all the herbs, and simply the herbs comes and reveal itself to the rishis and ganas and siddhas, and that's how they learned. Bhagavan says anything you want, you humbly surrender to that, and simply it will reveal itself, and that's how you learn and download everything in you. The greatest science can be taught when we are in oneness with Paramashiva. The way we perceive things is the only thing which is blocking us. When we drop that and understand, hey, in my dream also, I dream of my mother, but actually she is sleeping. But I project her the way I want in my dream. Same way, here also we are perceiving the dream in the way we want to project. And it is not the existential reality, which is a quantum space, a frequency, a higher reality, how we are. And merging into Paramashiva, we can recognize that space of us, which can manifest any reality. You become the superconscious being where you can become the abundance the auspiciousness and just showering happening in your life. Let's start with the power manifestation. If you have a partner, that's wonderful. If you do not have a partner, you can take up any place, the happening of a place. But if you have a partner, that's beautiful. You can tell them that you're going to be reading their mind and going into the deep meditation. Whatever Parashakti is going to reveal, we are going to write it down. And once you write down, after the session, after the first cycle, when we stop the Mahavakya, you can verify with them what they had in the mind. And if they also could write it before itself, you can ask them for a screenshot and match it exactly with what you have written. That will be so authentic with a timestamp. If they can take a screenshot what is going on in their mind and what you have written at the end of the first cycle. Now let's go to the instruction to manifest the power of mind reading. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Parashakti, just now we just had the darshan. We are fully in every cell Parashakti. Just hold that. You don't have to do anything. Unclutch from any other thought. Tell thinking is not allowed in Kailash Courtyard. Only presence of God, Bhagavan is allowed. So I am very busy. Every cell is very busy running and holding that space. So I am not going to engage anything else. Whatever Parashakti says, I am going to write down with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Her smile, her gesture, her beautiful laugh and her showering of the boon and meticulously correcting and initiating people, all that what we watch in the live presence of Bhagavan manifesting as Parashakti for us. Literally every cell of you should hold that and merge into Parashakti as we chant Mahavakya and merge into oneness with Paramashiva. Simply the whole science of manifestation starts downloading in us. Let's sit straight, head, neck and spine in a straight line. Continuously hold Parashakti and unclutch from everything else. Complete completion. Making this whole world as redundant, irrelevant. Only Parashakti is right now. How? In the deep sleep, we have no idea we are male or female. Like that, merge into the oneness space in the deep meditation. Chant the Mahavakya. Chanting raises your frequency and merge into the Paramashiva space. It gives because it is a pure sound, it puts you into the thoughtless space. Again and again, listen to your chanting. Please put away your cell phones or any gadgets for a few minutes. Let's experience all of us meditating simply heals the world, heals yourself and brings auspiciousness and abundance. Few minutes of these great truths that Bhagavan has just given will become our muscle memory and bio memory. Let's get into the deep oneness and start chanting the Mahavakya and write down whatever Devi shows as mind reading of the partner in a paper and verify at the end of the cycle. Let's continuously chant the Mahavakya now.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever Parashakti has revealed as prasada, please call your friends, families, relatives and ask for whatever they have thought. If they have taken a screen print that you have told, that is great. Ask them to send it and match it with what you have written, or whatever they have said and that you have written. Verify it authentically. Each of these great manifestation might be very small, but opening up to the superconscious space again and again. Bhagavan says, Kailasa manifesting power is a tapas. Again and again, we are reiterating to ourselves that consciousness is the way we exist. Paramashiva, Parashakti is the way I manifest my reality, my life. When we sit for power manifestation, we are very clear that Bhagavan will manifest through us. If we have the same cognition in every action in our life, we will manifest the ultimate reality. That is the only truth again and again He is giving us and making us understand. Simply He will manifest the highest reality. All the Nainamar, Siddhas, all of them have clearly manifested all the truth, just declaring this, I am Paramashiva. Now if I say what is right, please open, and it opens the door. The whole Kamandalu has the whole river, or they are able to drink ocean. All these are not some mythology, but the possibility that exists for us. If a person goes and tells the monkey how they have so much of possibility to fly in a plane or build a skyscraper, the monkey does not understand. But slowly and slowly, if the monkey moves to a becoming human being, it will understand that it is a possibility. The same thing Bhagavan is saying, because all of the Siddhas and Munis and Ganas have manifested all these powers. This is how we exist as superconscious being, and simply Bhagavan is raising us again and again into the higher consciousness. When we start walking, it takes 5 years, and when a baby starts crawling and walking, it takes 5 years for us to start jumping and skipping. But if we don't give up that, we constantly start running and walking and everything to experience that more and more. We mirror the adults and we start learning the science. Bhagavan is asking and showing us to mirror the ultimate consciousness as our reality, merging into the Devi herself. That compassion, the uncompromised compassion, blessing everybody, removing all our karmas as though we have done nothing at all, and just making us manifest all the beautiful, auspicious things in our life again and again and again. That only boon that is making us alive today. Make that as your ultimate reality by manifesting these powers again and again. Let's have one more quick cycle. You can call anybody and tell them that you're going to be doing the mind reading, and simply you can see how beautiful you can be in oneness. We are not just the body, we are also the body, we are also the mind. How you can manifest all your reality in the dream, you can do that now also. All that needs a simple declaration that I am Paramashiva, I am Parashakti. I again and again letting Parashakti manifest through you, and being in the humble surrender space and Parashakti to manifest through you. Simply you will know the higher signs. How we exist is only Parashakti is manifesting our reality constantly and in abundance, making us so blissful. So let's have one more deep meditation, deep chanting and holding Parashakti in us. And whatever we experience, let's write out the detail. Whatever Parashakti shows us, please write in a piece of paper. And at the end of the cycle, you can call that person and ask whatever they have written, or they can tell you what they were thinking about, and you can simply verify the both. If they have already written, and ask them to take a screenshot with a timestamp, and you also write down and take a screenshot. You can see how both of them matches so beautifully. If you say only one word, or some letters or some numbers are matching, colors are matching, that is beautiful. You can simply see others, what colors they are wearing and where they are, how they are thinking, everything. When I lost my own father once, when I came 10 years back to Bidadi, and I asked Swamiji, we are searching the whole day, we can't find our father. And we have lost him, like we are searching everywhere. He's pretty old and we don't know where he is. And then we even gave a police complaint. But the minute I was telling Swamiji, that very minute my mother got a call, my father, saying that which block he is. He's been waiting in a next block with the same number. And the whole day he didn't know how to reach us because he thought we are gone out. And when Bhagavan immediately blessed, we know exactly everything. How super fast he connects to everything and manifests as reality. That is exactly how all of us are. We are connected. How in the Zoom now all of us are sitting, and in YouTube or Facebook, and each one can relate to each other so beautifully. That is because you are now open to others and others are open to you. You start manifesting that mind reading so beautifully. All we need to do is connect to people, and how Bhagavan says the relationship is how you relate with yourself. If you are in the blissful space, simply the connection happens and lets you to download whatever you want as your reality. And you can even send messages. Those days they sent only telepathic messages and received messages from everybody just by thoughts. The power of thoughts is so powerful that simply you can send just like the messages that you believe on the phone. So now let's get into the deep meditation. Chant Mahavakya, whole Parashakti. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye. Unclutch from everything that you know as you and surrender again to Bhagavan's lotus feet. In deep gratitude and earning, start chanting the Mahavakya. When you chant the Mahavakya, your whole being vibrates. Your Jatakni in the stomach, simply you're offering the mantra from your navel center. It becomes the Mahavakya where it merges you to the higher reality. This is the science Bhagavan is giving us. Let us experience that by chanting the Mahavakya and downloading whatever Devi is showing us as the power of mind reading.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever Devi has given now is the time for us to share with the world. Please verify with your partner, or if you have written something and you have Googled and you're checking from the Google, that's also fine. The events or happening of a place, whatever you have manifested, please verify it authentically. No clues or no updates from outside. Do not tamper any data. Just let it be very authentic, that whatever Devi has shown as your manifestation, simply surrender to her lotus feet and thank Devi for whatever she has shown you. Again and again, when we thank Bhagavan and surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, we go in more and more depth in our cognition to understand the deeper science that Bhagavan is downloading in each one of us, making us superconscious breakthroughs. So start really getting into the oneness with Paramashiva and start surrendering all that you know and all that you have experienced to Bhagavan's lotus feet, and share your experience, your powerful cognitions in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. That is the very small contribution that we can go and do. How the squirrels in the Rama Avatar, when he came down, helped in the building the greatest bridge. The squirrels must have just taken few little pebbles, but the squirrels had the greatest blessing of Avatar Rama. Like that, we have the beautiful blessings of Bhagavan when we start sharing and contributing to others' life. And it can be as simple as 5 minutes of you sharing one line, one word of what Bhagavan has blessed all of us. Devi's darshan, your experience about that, Devi's blessing, boons, or powerful cognitions that you experienced, or your power manifestation, anything that is in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan. Drop all your incompletion and share to the world. Simply, so many billions who are suffering there, who needs healing and who have no idea, will reach to them. Each of your Facebook is locally connected and hashtagging Power Manifestation, Third Eye Powers, COVID-19, Kailasa, Nithyananda. That's a beautiful way to reach out to billions of them, and they will also be benefited. Seeing just one clipping of yours, they might also get so benefited from all these traumas. So take just few seconds, few minutes to post whatever your experience in just one line. You can click on tinyurl.com/power manifestation and tag it to your friends and families also. And if you see a $sign at the end of the YouTube chat, you can offer your gratitude to Kailasa. Any of your basic dollar, the unit, 1 unit of your currency, when you drop a coin, simply you manifest the Kailasa in yourself. The dropping one coin does not greatly do anything, but it has so much of effect on you, because every time what you vote for in your life, that is what you believe is the truth. And making your beliefs as Paramashiva is the truth of the reality, that he is moving even a blade of grass is only moving because of his presence. Your understanding and becoming the reality for you, that Paramashiva is manifesting everything that you see as reality, and Parashakti is manifesting all the auspiciousness and abundance in your life. Drop a coin and make a wish that Bhagavan, make all this as my existential reality. My understanding is great. Let me also experience as existential reality just oneness with you all the time. And deep gratitude and earning will make you experience that. So let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet, and thanking each and every one of you. Bhagavan says, do Anga Pradakshina to yourself if you are ready to be here in this Kali Yuga, listening to all these great truths and manifesting your powers, all the powers of Paramashiva. So with that, let's end this session with a deep gratitude. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hi. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you again after the next darshan, next satsang in Kailash Kotiyad of our manifestation session. Nithyanandam says, stay tuned for more darshan.